Right, it says I'm on. Let's put the sexiness on the screen. Where are we? See if we can find ourselves. Your channel. Look at that title. Push for 90k. Get out of here. X that out. Cars in the house. Hello, cars. How are you? Let me do the usual. Paste that, post that, and then pin it. How are you, cars? All good, hopefully. We'll pop out the chat and enlarge that stuff. Boom, boom. Sorted. How are you? Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Hope you have another good day. I know, I hope so myself, mate. I'm devastated, but I was the fastest guy in the world in that car. And then some more guy, knocked me down to second. We're now knocked down to third, so we are, believe it or not. A wee bit devastating. Some hacker must have went slightly faster. Hello, lad. Nice to see you, sir. I'm gonna roll myself a wee cigarette here and chill out before we get up and running and throw ourselves in. How are you guys? Thanks for hopping in. Good. You should try to get gold on the new. No, I haven't even went into the new one yet. So I haven't, and I didn't even do anything else to try. I'm having too much fun on this track this week. I'm having that much fun on this track that I have no interest in Sardinia race B, and first time ever that there's been a Sardinia race, and I'm not all over it, having a shitload of fun. I've been out today, so I have actually went down to a wee gardening place. So I have helping them, do some weeding, like a wee volunteer place. So I've actually done a wee bit of work, not much, but hopefully if I keep going and doing that, I'll maybe get a wee bit of fitness back in my life. Staying alive. I'm just gonna relax and have a wee smoke here, guys, so I am before I jump into it. Maybe even try and do a wee bit of qualifying if I can here, just to try and find a flow and see if we can beat that or hacker who's now the fastest in the world in this car. I'm not pleased at all. Pushing me down to third. I'm determined to jump up. Let's get a beverage. Oh, I'll tell you what, I am stiff, so I am. My back and my hips. Oh. How are yous today anyway yourselves? Have yous been up to anything exciting? Matthew, I know Matthew doesn't that just sound the title of this? I couldn't even believe it. It's a weird conversation, even So it is. Was talking to Craig the other night after the end of the stream, and even just talking about maybe getting the 90. It's fucking. I was laughing, couldn't help but laugh, just even thinking like that. We've been knocked down, but when we're knocked down to second, we're top 60 in the world, but we're only in third place now in this car. We did drop down to, the second. Hello Damo, did you hear the depressing news? We're down to third fastest in the world now. Somebody else has jumped on and set a time and went quicker than me. So they have. I don't know who it is. Well, we'll have a nosy and see who it is. There's the guy there. Him, Jacko Bear, he was first in the world. And then this here hacker, just about 20 minutes ago, knocked me down to third. Some SSNR guy 95. Devastated, so I was. Absolutely devastated. But for some reason my finger won't go down. That's right, boys. We're back to first place in the world. We bounced on the second account there. And it wasn't even a good lap. You should see the state of the lap. The mistakes, that I made in it. I've got... If I put a lap together, I learnt more last night. My last 2 or 3 races when I was pushing. Last night. I'm still learning. Able to get the power down earlier and take a chunk more grass here and there. So I almost feel like if I was to put a lap together now, I've got a 6:58 in me. So I do. In better news, you got P10. How can you have better news than that? That can't be better news, surely. Hello, Damien. Nice. Sir Mr. Greenhell, thank you, Matthew, thank you. I can't believe this is the best week I've ever had in Gran Turismo. More speed this week than I've ever had in my life. In better news, you got a P10 in top split, nice, with Key, Bray, test account, and you drove away from Rory. Damo, you must be hauling ass, man. You must be hauling ass. Well done. Right, let's improve the time. Because that literally didn't take me long, to do that. I knew I was going to improve that. So I did. As soon as we ended the stream last night, that, especially the final race, the very last race that I did, where I started thinking about an overall time, and I was pushing. I knew by where I got on the accelerator, on the right hand corner before the big long uphill straight, I knew that there was at least 3 or 4 tenths, to be made there. Just because of the huge big straight on the exit, and you can get on the gas way earlier than what I was doing. So I already knew that I was definitely gonna, be able to improve that time. So I'll be disappointed if we don't spend 10-15 minutes on the main account here, and hopefully maybe even dip in. Maybe a sub 7 minute. Right, let's stick a ghost on. I've been enjoying removing the ghost as well, so that it's out of my way. P1 time is Pepe 56. 56 fee. 57, 58, 59. 4 seconds. 4 seconds off the pace. Now that's still alright. That's still good. Still the closest we've ever been. And the fact that we feel in the brain now that if we nail a lap, we could be well into the 6s. Right. Let's get one that is dipped in. You're going the wrong way, Stephen, you fool. Right. There's a 0.8. We'll load that ghost up. We haven't loaded that up. Load the ghost. Today's sponsors of Scott. Turbo, did you hear the devastating news, man? Look at me. I can't hide the disappointment. Know the way I was #1 in the world in that car, and then I was knocked down to #2. Some more dirty dog stuck in a time about a half an hour ago and knocked me down to 3rd place. I can't believe it, man. Where do you see? I'll show you the hacker now. Look, there he is there. Some guy fucking SSNR 95. Can't believe that shit. He's the fastest in the world now in this car. Wee bit devastating, man. You can probably tell by the shape of my fingers and the state of my face. Huh? Back to the top, man. See, you improved your time a tad as well, Turbo. Yeah, mate. You should see the state of the lap, Turbo. You should see the state of the lap. You see by that the first sector, I was whatever ghost. I don't even know what ghost it was I had on. It was a GTR, but I was like half a second behind it, and then I removed it. He was really slow in one corner, almost made a whole half a second back up on him. I mean, so did in the one corner, and then whenever it was close to him, I removed the ghost as I was driving, and then I tried to bring the ghost back on, and I thought it was broke. I was like, where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? It's cause I was ahead of him. I couldn't see the fucking ghost when I brought it back on. I know, yes, I did. I seen that you'd improved as well, man. Getting close. You were hauling ass there the other day. I should be able to improve this. I should be able to improve this here. Hopefully it won't take too long. Right, let's go and see what we can do. We loaded a ghost up there, I think, didn't we? Surely we'll not one and done it, huh? We're not that good, surely. It's a different ghost. It's a different ghost than the one I was using last time. Last time was in a red car. Wasn't the best, but keep going, but hello Craig. Hello Turbochargers as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Yeah, he's taking the hacker line even in the GTR. Too greedy, too greedy. He's a lot quicker at the start of the race than the last ghost. So it was just the fact that he's using that hacker line and getting that corner flat out. That was a big ass lead he had on me there compared to the last ghost he was chasing there. need to start hitting that line consistently, Turbo, yourself, man. That's like important in that car. If you can nail that one there, look at the gap he's got on us. He must lose fucking time somewhere. Awful. Making a load of time and this wee right hander down the bottom here. I'll go around and show you this lap is done and dusted already, like, but making myself a load of time down here just for being ridiculously aggressive on the curb. And so I am. And so nailing that, and instead of staying on the track, having a break and then taking, I missed it, so I did. Easy, but taking a huge big chunky at curb and heading into the corner a bit straighter. A load of time there. Hello Henry, 20 in the house, thanks very much for hopping in, guys. If you didn't hit that line there, Turbo, on your qualifying laps, that's the guts of a second for you. I mean, so it is. Can't believe how much that ghost is making on me here because he's nailed that. A poor one too. I'm still going, but it wasn't that poor. He has to lose time somewhere. He was only at 59.8. Again, forgot what the apex looked like. You get the drift, but that's the kind of idea I'm going for on the way into that one now. Hello Tim, nice to see you man, hope you're well. If people in that car start consistently hitting that line in the race, that's going to remove a big bit of our advantage we were always making, a wee tenth or two there, and helping us survive along that straight. .8 the key, and I think on the second account that was a .6 whenever we go. And do you want to attack this apex or stop, Stephen? No, we fucking didn't. He must make a mistake somewhere, a major mistake. I was like right on the last ghost that I was chasing. By the time I got to here. I'm just going to keep on going here and try and find the flow and see where he's slow. It doesn't feel like it. Ridiculously full back at the moment. Hello Sam, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in guys, we're going to jump into the races very soon. I would like to just try and improve this a tad if I can. If not, I've still been starting this off decent. Where are you going to slow down and lose a bit of time, boy? could be a frustrating course to chase. Spooky's in the house as well. Hello, Spooky. Thank you, man. He was a 59.8, we said, so we're not on for an improvement. Ridiculously fast at the start of the lap. What is it? A 1 or a 2 maybe? What was it? 1.7? Hello, Roger. Let's remove them and just try and focus on the lines. Glasgow, hello Glasgow. Oh good man, just trying to get an wee bit off this year. I bounced onto my second account there and within 10-15 minutes of trying I was down to a 0.4, and if you were to watch the lap, the amount of mistakes in it, there's a shitload more time in it. Oh dear. How do I know my DR? I'm just guessing. Glasgow, I'm listening to what other people are telling me. So I am. Just by looking at the wee bar. People reckon I'm around about the 87 mark at the moment, so I know it sounds mad, man. Even contemplating maybe getting to 90. How early you can get on the gas there. And then the whole way up the straight, you just be making time. If we nail the life out of that there corner at the same time as doing, I'm telling you, I have a 58 in me. I know in my head I have a 58 in me if I just puddle up the car. Let's test this one flat out. This lap is over. It's flat out, so it is. If you get that properly, there's more time as well. You get that one flat out. And then just ridiculous cooking that's around this here one. Get a wee bit lucky. Ah, why did that happen, Stephen? 2 clicks. Right. Nay Ballers in the house. Hello, Nay Baller. 34 people in the house. Thanks very much, guys. Well, we'll get into racing. We'll give ourselves a 5 o'clock. We'll start racing at 5 o'clock. I'll be disappointed if we don't improve by then. Do you know something? That ghost is annoying for me to chase. He's too good on the start of it. So he is. Let's get a different ghost. Right, so it was him. That was the Noah guy. Right, we'll load up Danny. Hello, chicken. Nice to see you. You all hear Rory today? Sounds like he's done with GT. No. Why? What happened? What happened? Damo says Scotty's 83.9. You sure? I mean, did you measure it or? How accurate is that there? Colster reckoned it was 87. JJ reckoned it was around 87. How confident are you that that's 83? Dirty races and dailies. Why? What did he say? He was getting frustrated with people driving inappropriate. And what do you think, Tim? Do you agree with Tomo? At the moment I'm not listening to Damo. At the moment I'm listening to Colster and JJ. So that's what I'm hoping for. Turbo says, yeah, that's about 86. That's a wee bit more reasonable, Turbo. I like the way you're thinking. It was a number of things. Is a stream, I'll have to go back and watch the stream. So what did he actually say? Is he thinking of going a Santa Corsa? Has he been enjoying it? And he'll not find that any cleaner. I don't think he'll find it any cleaner. It doesn't really matter what racing game you're in. I feel like shit hits the fan everywhere you go. There's dirty dogs absolutely everywhere in every game. So there is. The only difference is on a Santa Corsa and on iRacing, any kind of contact at all, and your race is done. At least on GT Sport, it allows you to be a wee bit aggressive and a bit of rubbing and bumping and all here and there. he ended up playing Fall Guys. Hello Jay, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in guys. Damo says maybe Rory was upset an old man, but the name of Damo drove away from him. Look at your DR, you're about 60k plus, maybe 63, so measure how much your bar is to... I'm not even worried, man. So I'm not. Let's improve this bloody thing. Right, half an hour, Stephen. Just get it done and dusted, man. A lucky wee lap. Yes, I know Colin would be proud. Stephen, you fool. Look at her, they get on the gas there. Right, I'm hitting. Hold on, you're straight, man. And we know that it's possible now to get this next one flat out as well. Decisions, Stephen. Are we going for it flat? No, it didn't. Still decent, but still decent. Not enough patience, Stephen. You fool. Don't even know why I'm still going like. It's not going to be an improvement. I will maybe learn. This wee banky ball at the end as well. Let's take a 6 here and see if we make any more time. No, we don't really. It's just good staying in 5th. Oh, coconut was on display again. TSL's in the house. Low TSL. Can we check the DR points anywhere? No, I think it's just all a guess. I think even when you take a picture and send it into them, they just measure it and then give you a rough guess. So I think if you can do that stuff yourself, according to Tim, break out your ruler, and you can. Yeah, you can get pretty close to where it is. Tim, you reckon mine was about 80, what did you say, 86 or something? Danny's coast there as well. I'd like to know what the last coast was. I was chasing there just on my second account. Hang on, we need to nail that first one at least. Well, it's alright, it's okay. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Come on. Point 4. That's pretty fucking good. Come on. then. Get on the track. Hello, Jacko. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Let's risk it, that. No, not gonna work. Not a good first run, but we'll push ridiculously hard on this one. Risk it for a biscuit. Tell you what, that's a fucking digestive biscuit right there, I would say. What about pushing you as well, like Callum McRae? On the key and take a chance, man, take a chance. No, it's a bit annoying. We'll not drop away and see if we can get it flat this time. Maybe a bit more speed. If I ever do track guides, they'll be smokers track guides. Or perhaps smoking and drinking track guides. Gives advice as to where to put the fag in the mouth, where to have a wee puff of that fat one you've just rolled. Oh, again, like it's done and dusted already. It's done and dusted already. We should be here at 10-2. What do we think? India race? India race. Can't believe I done that offline in my second account. Like me in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes at the most. The first lap that I completed, the first lap that I actually completed, because I just started restarting. Right, let's go and see if we can survive for another evening and edge that bar up another tad. Yes, you can tell by the way that I walk that I'm really a woman's man. No time to talk. But it's alright, it's okay. Just you look the other way. You can try to understand. Scotty, you doing the Honda Civic time trial challenge? Is that the new one that's out? Yeah, I'll do it at some point, but it's out for a fortnight, I think, isn't it? So hopefully it'll be a lot easier to get gold in than that F1 car. I never did get around to jumping back into it, so we've got a silver. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Hello, JJ. How are you, man? A 0.7. 3 times over best, I think. Well, it's about a minute ago, 0.4. pretty toured up at the moment, but you never know where it goes to. Well, I never know anyway. Again, I need a bit more patience on the way in that there. Break a wee bit earlier, and we'll get the power on so early, and then this whole uphill straight, we should just be edging away and edging away, making time. How was college, JJ? There's a night back there. It was okay when you went there to talk about your mental health and stuff. What does it look like? What does it look like? A nice school? Have they got a nice big gymnasium? Maybe a specialised swimming pool? Surely it wouldn't be a school with a go-kart track. There was a school over here once with a go-kart track. So there was. Don't know how they learnt. But yeah. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. They've got a special rig there for him. How are ye? Nice to see ye. Sam, can you believe my speed? Have you seen any of me? I'm probably putting a scud on myself and I'll be shite. I mean, so will neither rest of the day, but I can't believe the speed I have here. I mean, compared to all the top guys, I'm actually able to have a race with them. You've been watching me. What do you think, Sam? Are you proud? He's very. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Another way, in case any of you didn't hear me saying this, I was first place in the world in this car, and then someone went quicker than me. I'll go down and let you see the Jacko guy who went quicker. Where is he? There he is. So I was first, the fastest in the world in this car, and then he went quicker, Mr. Jacko, and then we were knocked down to third. We were devastated. This here guy here, SSNR 95, he's the quickest now in the world in this car. Oh, he is. Absolute hacker. He must have cheated, I reckon. You're very proud. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I can't believe it. I was laughing my bollocks off last night with Craig after we ended the stream. We were having a waffle, and just even having a thought in my head of 90k is like ridiculous. So it is. Roger said his head is growing. It will not be too long being brought back down to earth next week. Yeah, yes, it's like ridiculously OP how quickly you can get the power down. I've got a 58 in me. I know in my brain I've got a 58 in me. I mean, just the last couple of races I did last night, I ended the stream and I knew in my head there's another couple of seconds there. I mean, faster I can go, fucking just putting the power down. Still learning as I'm racing. I mean, finding, different wee lanes. Fucking on that downhill into the wee tight left-hander, taking a big chunk of the grass and then braking into that corner in a straighter angle. There's a good 2 or 3 tenths there to be made. On the right-hander before the big long uphill straight. A bit more patience, and on the gas way earlier. Like, it was amazing how early you can get on the gas there, and then just because there's a huge big straight after that's an hour. 2 or 3 tenths by the time you get to the top of the hill. The left-hander at the top of that, we done it flat out a wee second ago. Risky doing it flat out, but it's possible flat out. There's an hour wee bit of time. And then the last wee banky, boy, the speed you can carry around there is ridiculous as well. Burrs is on the ass area. Consta's in the room. Starting in second anyway. We're starting on the straight. GTR in front of us. Would like to be able to cling with him for a wee while. Right, can we have a steady start to the day? A bottle of bubbly would do. Scotty, choose this car for manufacture. Yeah, I don't understand how, whenever the new track came out, that this car was the OP car on the new track, but yet it's slow in a straight line. Right, let me survive, please, Mr. Turismo. Cold tires, Stephen. Cold tires at the start. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. The new tech. Oh, it was Group 3, right? So it's the same livery in the Group 3 car, right? I thought it was this car. It's exactly the same livery then in the Group 3 car. Look, they didn't mix it up much there, did they? Hopefully Burrs will create a bit of a gap behind us. We're going defensive. Right, hardest part of the race, Stephen. Granny mode. Terrified granny mode. There we go. Right, your tyres are warm now. We've got 2.3 in Burrs. And flash your lights at him, just say hello. this wacky? Nor a couple of headlight flashes. Oh, David, oh, that was shite. Second place it is in this, guys. Be over 3 ahead of us. A nice steady first one though, hopefully no mistakes, and he still might make a mistake. So easy to make a mistake on this track. 38 in, thanks very much guys for hopping in. Finally a 30, no it's 39, right, that's for, see, what are you talking about? A 130, a 739 you mean, Tim? No, a 7:59. No, it doesn't matter. You're talking about something else. I'm talking shite. Just ignore that stuff. We'll edit that out maybe. As soon as we learn how to edit. But it's alright, it's okay, just you look the other way. all banging. Few apexes missed here and there, just out of the flow at the moment, but still nice and steady when it starts off. And he could still make any sort of wee mistake and invite us back. Who knows? But it's alright, it's okay, just you look the other way. We can try one thing. You were talking about race B. There's one in there. Nice big safe lift. He's still right there, Stephen. He's starting to drive a bit like a granny. He's a bit scared of throwing it away. It's coming back. Come on. Come here. I want a piece of you, man. Couple of flashes. The wind's there for me. Patience, Stephen, patience. Come on. Oh, he's a penalty. It's not a penalty. I've seen people being smacked for that. It is. He's cheated, guys. Only a wee half second in an OP car. Still, he's hot favourite still at the moment. If we can work our way into the slipstream, but before the straight, the wind is available. Oh, come on. Give me the slipstream, I want it. I love speed free, won't you give it to me? Come on. Still think he's going to have us like that wee half second. It doesn't really punish you. But if we were to close up around these, all of a sudden, that could be changed. It could be a new hot favourite. Come on. Give me a good one, Stephen. Courage. Go on. Go. Right, smack that man's bum. Cheating like that, right in front of us. Can you believe that stuff? With a chance, I still think he's going to have us, like. I think he's going to drive past us. Just repaying you your own wee wiggle right back. Come on. Don't let him get right past me. He is, he's getting right past me. There's nothing we can do. in his OP car. Let's give him a wee squeeze as well, the way he gave us a squeeze. At least threaten. See if we can scare him into a mistake. Anything for me, anything for me. What about a wild crazy one up the inside? Sexy Nose was there. That go on, I'll let you have it, like, but I could have fucking had ye. I could have had ye. That was legal. There was a Sexy Nose there. Could have had that win. Felt a wee bit guilty. So I did. Yes, boss. I know I should have won it. I know. Fuck all wrong with that Sexy Nose, you say. Perfectly legal. Yeah, I know, man, I know. But sure. What do I think? I should have took that win, shouldn't I? Jay says debatable, Scotty. Last lap, last corner. If you can't be aggressive on the last lap in the last corner, there's no such fucking thing as being aggressive. So there's not. Anthony's in the house. Well, thanks for opening, guys. Close one. I could have took the win, but I felt a wee bit guilty. It was actually him. He ended up turning into me there. Like, it was him that, caused the contact. Turning in thinking that there was no sexy car there, and then he's realised, holy shit, there's a sexy car there. I should have defended that. The boss gave me a big pat on the back, but 100% effort. I know it was a wee bit rude of him as well on the straight. Coming over. Nice race, but nice race. Our first race of the day. I feel like I've got the pace of him. If we find our flow again today. Survived it. Survived the first one. Let's throw out a good game to June. He left the room already, just like that. He just fucking won the race and left the room. Didn't even accept our good game. He was like, no. I should have won. I know, I felt a wee bit guilty. So I did. I didn't want to look at that chat and have all you boys saying, for fuck's sake, Scotty, you dirty animal. I didn't think you were like that, Scotty. You know? The boss and the team, though, in the pit lane are disgusted at me. They weren't too pleased at the team meeting after that one. They were like, if that happens again in the next race, I don't care if it's fucking Super GT. You take the win. Yeah, had to go for it, Jay, had to go for it. Last corner. And he'd be proud of my effort. If I had just followed him home, he'd have been like, he could have sent it to me there. He's not a proper racer. That's only 80 odd % effort he put into that one. Risky room for us as well, though. I think he's only an A driver. I'll have lost ratings there probably, won't I then? Even though that was a second. In fact, Consta was in the room. Consta, can I take you to my office and see where your ratings are in this account? Oh, no, we've more ratings than Consta as well. Yeah, there's a good chance that second place hasn't done anything for us. Hopefully we didn't lose any ratings if we just stay the same. Need fast guys to start joining the lobby. Need Key to get on and bring all the fast guys with him. Glasgow says it's all about opinions, Roger, and Mang's right. Yeah, it was a fun one, a nice steady one to start the day off, just what the doctor ordered, you know. As long as we don't crash ourselves and end up with an awful race. Very handy having Burrs behind us with a bit more pace than Burrs, and if he's out of the slipstream, he doesn't even look in front of him. He must be constantly looking behind him and going defensive and stuff, because we drove away there from the rest of them. quite easily. One down. Let's have a cigarette. Excuse me. How are yous anyway today, gentlemen? What have you been up to? I was up all night again on the sofa. I didn't even go to bed. Fell asleep this morning at about 9 o'clock, and then was woken with noise in the back garden. People talking. I thought I was dreaming. I was like, wow, what's that? It was my mum and dad trying to get in. And then I went down to a wee place and done a wee bit of garden, not much, like about a 4-foot square bit of, weeding out and digging it over. For a couple of hours, just helping tidy up, a wee bit of volunteering just to get me out of the house, maybe meet some new people. What do I do as a job? Nothing, man, nothing at the moment. I am early 2018. I had really bad sciatica, so I did. Woke up in the middle of the night. Always had a bad back, but only went on me maybe once a year. Sometimes some years it didn't go on me at all. Maybe once every couple of years. Throughout my life. From I was only 13 or 14. So it was. And then when it did go on me, it would have been bad for a couple of days. Maybe just staying in bed for 2 or 3 days. And then all of a sudden, early 2018, I just woke up one night in agony with my leg. And I stayed there for months. So it did. Stuck in bed. Ended up on crutches for a long time as well. And yeah, I've been unemployed from then, and trying to get a bit of fitness back. I have tried in the past as well and ended up doing too much and then going backwards with it and stuff, but I've been feeling alright. I do feel stiff and all now, but I don't feel like my back's ready to start going into spasms or anything. So I don't. And I'd love to get out and about and back into some sort of work. I wouldn't even be able to do any of the jobs that I've ever done. I need a wee handy part-time job. But who gives you a wee handy part-time job whenever you've been out of work for so long? Hopefully the people and the wee volunteering stuff that I'm doing and all now will something will come out of it, and we'll be able to get some sort of wee part-time job in the mornings or something that isn't heavy work. And we'll see if we can get our fitness back. It doesn't take much now to make me out of breath, but I've done fuck all now for nearly 3 years. I've done hardly anything for near 3 years. So we'll get the head down and force myself to get out of bed. And I might even get up again tomorrow morning and go for a wee spin down, because the boy down there today says that if I can call down there any day I want. So if it's nice weather again tomorrow, I'll maybe take a race down there for an hour, a couple of hours tomorrow, just to go out for a bit of air and an hour wee bit of exercise. Yes, I'm in this here car. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for missing that chat. You should be used to me from now, because a rented car is faster. Yeah, that's why I'm using a rented car. And I do have the money though now. I do have the money to use my own sexy livery and buy a new engine. I've over 3 million. I maybe will do that. I'll maybe buy. You can tell in qualifying, if you spend half an hour in your own car driving around trying to set a time, you can tell whenever you pick a new car, the suspension makes a difference. I don't know if a new engine makes a difference or not, how much of a difference that makes, but changing the oil makes a difference, and the suspension makes it less slidey, and it takes the curbs. Whenever Andrew Williams, thank you very much, Andrew, for joining us, sir, becoming a member. You're a gentleman. At Bathurst, that's when I realised I was in a new car doing time trial, and after about 8 or 9 laps of doing time trial on the exit of turn 1, even when I got a better exit out of turn 1, after about 100 yards, my ghost from the start of the session with a brand new oil and a brand new engine, just slightly faster the whole way along the straight. So when it was, if you're qualifying in a brand new car as well, which I think you should all start doing, qualify in a brand new car, and after you do about 10-15 minutes of it, exit out and come back in with another brand new car. It has definitely helped me a bit. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, dropped a leg, got me on the TV whilst you're at work. Thank you, man. I hope you're well. What do you think of the title of the stream? Is it clickbait, Benson? People see that stream and they'll say, for fuck's sake, he's doing clickbait titles now, so he is. There's no way. He's about, at the most, 55 to 60 thousand DR, and there he's trying to create clickbait titles. Push for 90k. I suppose you could do that, couldn't you? Even if you're a Group C driver, you could title your stream Push for 100k, and you're not lying. You're just never going to get there. What's a 650 like on fuel and tire wear? Not sure. Scotty Wheat Demand and Nord's a track guide. Mate, I don't even do. I don't do the. Here's where I brake. Here's where I accelerate. I don't drive like that. I'm a roundabout kind of guy. You know, if you brake a wee bit earlier and you're on the ball and you're flowing, then it doesn't really lose you any speed, because you just lift off the brakes and you get the feel of the momentum that you're meant to be carrying around the corner. So even if you brake too early, it doesn't slow you down, because you just lift back off earlier and keep your momentum going. So it is. So yeah, like if I was doing a track guide, I'd be like, so on the way into this corner, I brake around about here, so I do. Whereas other people are very, very precise. They're like, right here is where I brake. On this here wee bit of chalk on the road is where I turn in and stuff. I don't do that. I'm like a lifting off the brakes is slower, says JJ. There is not a perfect way. So there's not. You can tell that there whenever. See, when you're behind a real fast guy, on the way into the corner, you have to lift and coast. You can't nail the life out of your braking zone and get the perfect line, whereas he is. And you can see when you lift and coast, he pulls away, and then you just close back up on him and judge it off him. So I haven't nailed the braking zone. I've lifted and coasted, and he doesn't pull away. He's still there in front of me. All about momentum. Doesn't really matter. So it doesn't. I really don't think there's a perfect ideal line where you have to brake here, you have to accelerate here. You can lift and coast and take the same kind of momentum around the corner and stuff. A lap guide isn't made for being behind someone. I know, but even against your ghost, you can listen. You're only 14. I've got 45 years of experience at this shit, so I have. I might be talking shite, but I don't tell no lies. I don't agree with you that there's an ideal braking zone that you can just nail, and that's the ultimate. I mean, time. There's no such thing as an ultimate time. I mean, so there's not. Right. Anyway, let's try and survive another one. I'm not starting first. Makes a change. Where was I starting? In the top 2? Yes, we're in second. Same guy ahead of us and Burrs behind us again. Quick flick through. Right, hopefully we'll have a bit of a better flow this time and have something for this guy. "45 years of experience and still talking shite." Yes, I'm fucking proud of it too, JJ. There's nothing wrong with talking shite, as long as you're telling the truth. Right, come on, one more time, man. Burrs, much closer to us this time at the start. Messed up the first corner, but by the looks of it. Again, Stephen, granny mode with cool tires. Nice and early, coast, boom boom. Terrified granny mode that was, never mind granny mode. But Burrs has got big coconuts around there. And Neil said he'd be very close. No, he hasn't. Right. Right, come on, find your flow, man. Go and get him. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Hello, Wind. Thanks for happening, guys. Nice to see you.
Clive Lawford is in.
Hello Clive, nice to see you. Apologies guys if we're missing anything in the chat. Thank you very much for joining me. I feel like we can probably get that flat out in this car as well. Let's flash our lights at him again and say, remember me? I could have beat you in the last race, only I let you win. So I did. Feel free to cheat again. If you cheat this time, we're going to have that stuff. A full straight, a headlight flashes. Could have blurry vision. Easy. Wonder if that last race was his first race of the day as well. Seems to have a bit more of a flow in this one. He's just hauled some mass in this race. Burrs has done a slightly better job this time, only 3.7, 3.5 back. Hopefully seconds are still alright, even if we're only making a small amount of DR. Hopefully we're not losing any. This must be the second account of someone who no doubt we all know. What's his qualifying time? Anyone remember what his qualifying lap is? Is he a mile ahead of us with his qualifying time, or if we improved we have a second or something, we'll be starting ahead of him. Really need more bigger names in the lobby. These ones are very risky. One death or anything, there's 1,000 DR or something lost. Love this one here as well, how brave you can be on that there in this car, and I nailed that one on one of my qualifying laps, and it was like extraordinary how much speed you can carry around it, and it just sticks. And that's definitely going to end up, that should be flat out. He was 0.5, half a second faster. So if it was to bounce on, was it a 0.4? On my second account, I got a 0.4. I would have to end the stream anyway. I mean, so it's not even as if we could do that, but I know I'm capable of getting under the 7. What's this boy down behind me, eh? Where'd you come from, boy? Hey, brain fading there. Almost let Demons back into the race with me. Excuse me. What are you talking about, lads? Do you know what next week's dailies are?
Yep. Race A next week is Willow Springs Streets in the Civic Type R, 12 laps. Race B is St Croix B GR4, 3 laps. And race C is Monza, no chicane, GR3, 12 laps, 5 times tyre and 1 times fuel, racing hard.
That'll be our race next week then, a lot of fun at Monza.
Yep, St Croix B will be good as well.
St Croix B, I wonder if that's a version of it that I know.
There's one of the versions I really like, I'm hoping it's that. I'm going to check it out the new.
Right. Thank you, Damo, as well, posting it. No interest in race A, I can tell you that. The streets, that's a annoying wee track just even to drive around. Mr. June says he needs like a pacemaker or something. Well, if you're that confident, sir, maybe slow down and give me a head start and then see if you can catch me. We're not really seeing what you're made of at the moment. You're out there on your own just cruising about. We'd see what you were like if you were 3 seconds behind maybe and having to push your balls off. Like to see him making a wee mistake and handing that over and see if he can hunt us down. There'll be a lot of death at Monza for sure. Neil's in the house. Hello, Neil. Or he was already in the house. Thanks for being here, Neil. Catch you later. Pappy's in the house as well. Pappy, thank you very much for hopping in, man. And any of you know who this guy is? Must be a second account for sure. Surely a bit too quick. Only an A driver, many races has he even done. Says he's only done 8 races. Is that even possible? He must have had DR from GT Sport or something, the way JJ was saying the other day. It's Matt. Right? Is he ridiculously OP then? It says whose alternate account it is in the description. I know when he left the last time. Yeah, there it is there. Matt 2 Nick. Nothing for him at all in that one. He just drove away. Flash is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. We've had a steady start to the day. 2 seconds, haven't died. And probably not making any DR, but hopefully not losing any DR. Thanks to Burrs. Burrs slightly better pace in that one, but he loves to hold people up behind him. He's quick enough to hang with us if he keeps looking ahead of him, but as soon as if anyone gets close to him and he starts thinking about the guy behind, he'll let us drive away, hopefully. Flash, did you hear the devastating news for me? No, the way I was the fastest in the world in that car, and then some guy went faster than me. Just in case any of you didn't hear this stuff. We were the fastest in the world in this car. And then Jacko went faster. Which was disappointing. But then totally devastating. Was this guy here. SSNR 95. He's the fastest in the world now in this car. He must have cheated, I reckon. Must have hacked the life out. You should have seen the state of that lap at that as well, lads. It was, if you were to watch that lap, you'd be like, you've got so much time, man, left in that. You were like a Colin McRae did, a ridiculous amount around the first, couple of sections. So they'd lost time on the previous Ghost, about 3 or 4 tenths. Nailed the absolute life out of the car cell. Haha. I wish, AJ, I wish. Next week will bring us back down to earth with a thump, so it will. I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy this week. This is definitely the most I've enjoyed a week on this game for sure. I can't believe the pace I've got, to be honest. I can't believe other people aren't using this car. If I've got this pace in this car, other people will have more pace. There was one guy try to go in this car, and we were hanging with him, making it hard for him when he was in the GTR, and he bounced into his car, and in his very first try in this car he drove away from us. We couldn't really hang with him. So like really surprised other people aren't using this car. I think they're just a wee bit afraid of the big straights, so they are how slow it is. I do that time on this account. I know I should have. I don't have enough time now, but I should try that. It only took me about 15-20 minutes on my second account to do that time. I ended the stream last night knowing that there was a couple of seconds in it for me. I mean, so did just my last couple of races last night. I just ended the stream knowing, right, I should be taking that line. I can get on the gas way earlier there, and I can take way more pace around there. And it was like I just knew I've got a 58 in me after doing that on my second account. I know I've got a 58 in me, but having it in you and actually finding it and bringing it out on this track's another thing. .493 was what he started at last time. Was it? So he would still be on pole then? The exact same time. So he would still be on pole because he got that time then before me, more than likely, because I only got that before I started streaming. Yeah, the ghost I was following in my second account there, I can't remember who it was following Fleisch, but it was a much easier ghost like that. To drive with. It was like I was able to hang with it around the first section really. Only about 3 or 4 tenths off him by the time we got into the twisty bit, and then ahead of him through the twisty bit, and level with him, by the end of the big uphill straight, and then stretched away from him around the carousel. Although frustrating on the big straight at the end, I started that straight only a couple of tenths ahead of him, and the guts of half a second behind him by the end of it. So it's like, it was a nice ghost, but to chase that last ghost that we were chasing there, got the hacker line corner where I'm under the grass. He got that, and that makes a big difference if you're in the GTR. If you can nail that flat out, he was just heartbreaking to watch him drive away along that straight. I pulled last race, so even if we were on the second account, I'll have to have a wee dig at it, or if I have a wee break, or before I get on tomorrow, I'll improve that time. Before I get on the next time, I'll improve that time on the main account as well. And at some point, it'll level out. For us. And we'll not really be able to make anything. The likes and I, if I knew that there was no top splitters on, I wish I had Streamlabs now. If I had Streamlabs now, I'd be on the second account, because there's not really any points for me to be made now on the main account. So there's not. I could be making a shitload of points on my second account and grinding my DR up on it as well. And then if all the fast guys get on, then you can just bounce over onto your main account and then there's some points there to make. A time trial stream. I did. I done a wee half hour time trial there at the start. I was surprised it didn't improve. Jackson's in the house as well. Have I tried? No, not yet, Craig. I did see that it had changed, so I did, but hopefully it'll be easy to get gold in this time. That SF19 one was very, very challenging. Well done, Annie, obviously managed to get a gold in that. I should have got a gold. I should have went back and spent more time in it, but too much fun to be had in this race. Race will be interesting next week. You reckon there's going to be a bit of strategy and stuff in it? Bit of carnage more than likely as well. Monza's always a badass track, but I've loved Monza even from 15 years ago in Formula 1 games. It's like you flip a coin, you either live or you die, but when you live, some of the races that you can have with people in it, whenever there's a wee bunch of you who are all nice and clean, some of the races are the best races I've ever had. Oh, even without strategy, just because there's carnage. And no, I love Monza. Right up there, one of my favourite ones. Although it'll be a second encounter, it'll definitely be a second encounter for me, as long as we don't lose a shitload of ratings. Yes, he'd had enough. Right, let's. Don't even know where to focus on an overall time and push harder than that, or just try and be safe. What was our best overall time that we even looked at and remembered? Starting on pole, I think it was a 14:14. So it was. We'll see how confident we are, if there's any pressure on us, or if we drive away from birds. You'd love a Group 2 race. I don't like a Group 2s anymore, burgers. I mean, so don't. Beautiful cars to drive. Probably the most enjoyable cars on the game. I mean, to drive. But in a race, the dirty air is like ridiculously hard to. I mean, to actually have a race with people and get close to them. Right, come on. An horse daddy one, Stephen. A big bottle of bubbly, nothing less. Only a win is good enough in this one. £5 from Roger Rooms. Roger, thank you very much, man, for the PayPal donation. Thanks for giving the room a good, clean fun. Thank you very much, Roger. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. Oh, a quick flick through. Nothing to do. That felt like a good first corner. Terrified Granny mode engaged there, like. That was slow. Wonder how he got it. And again, that was pretty slow too. He made a wee 10th back on us. But out of the slip. Need a lift, need a lift. The chance for him to edge back on us. Don't even look, Stephen, you're faster than him, mate. Just drive your car. Drive away. It's slightly different at the start of this place. It's a wee bit duller. On the way in the braking zone in the first lap, there's usually like a blue mark on the ground. I could hardly see the blue mark on the ground there. Like the time of the day, or a bit of a fluffy cloud maybe, just in front of the sun. They're racing each other back there. It's easily flat out. It's easily flat out. That's more time to be made on our qualifying lap as well. And we a huge big straight. I mean, to make time the whole way along it. Why not buy the car instead? You got to break it in every race. I don't think it's like real life, Anthony. I don't think you need to break the car in and all. Like, I know you'd have to do that in real life. I don't think it's like that in the game. It definitely feels much better for me in a brand new car than. Especially over the curbs, just a lot more stable over the curbs. Very poor around that one. Ooh, I'm on the edge.
Arkies is in.
Hello Arkies, nice to see you. Hello Nay Bother as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Ridiculously hard track. When I had a quick nosy at you, man. You are like a YouTube star of the future, man. You're OP with your chat reading skills at the same time as driving around. Like, this is the worst track to drive around to try and read. You hardly missed any kind of comments at all. Don't think we're anywhere near as good as what we were in our final race last night, which was a 14-14 if I remember correctly. Nice corner. Oh, needed a big lift. Found the limit there. It's the first time. Right, tried earlier and earlier on the gas. That's the first time I've actually been too early on the gas around there. It was surprising just how early you can get on it. Again, that'll be the guts of a second loss by the time. I reckon this will be a 14, 18, 14, 19 maybe. We'll be lucky if we squeeze under the 20s, actually. No major mistakes, like, but no major hauling of ass anywhere really. Oh, missed that one too. Your man has been coming back as the LFC guy. Catch you later, Argies. Catch you later, man. Your sweet wife has made you dinner. Enjoy, enjoy, man. I know a different guy now up behind us. Yeah, slightly slower. 14-16. I reckon nailed the life out of a race. We've maybe got a 14-11. 14-10, 14-11 in it would be like a perfect drive for us. With big coconuts everywhere. Thank you, thank you. We'll be lucky if that makes us 50 DR though, in this lobby. I wish I could bounce onto my second account now without ending the stream. We'll be getting a shitload of DR points on the second account. I'm on the edge of glory. Was there any security needed to be called at the after party? P-Lib. Very good, man. Who is he? Venom. That's the Venom guy. With the name of P-Lib. Why can't I switch accounts? I run my streams directly from my PlayStation. I don't have Streamlabs or anything like that, so I do everything from my PlayStation. So if I have a black screen or if I freeze, then I'm not just able like to reboot the game. If I exit out of the game or try and go on a different game or try to change accounts, it ends my stream. I mean, so it does. So all the other streamers are able to do that, I think. I mean, because their stream's actually controlled by Streamlabs, so it doesn't really matter what they do on their PlayStation. They can. That's High Rory's able to change from a Assetto Corsa to GT Sport. I mean GT7. At the end of his streams, he's been playing Fall Guys and stuff. You know, it would be. Hopefully one day we'll be able to do that. But still a shitload of fun at the moment. A wee bit frustrating at times if there's internet problems and problems with the game. I mean, to where you're black screening and stuff. It was a wee bit annoying at times on GT Sport. I mean, so it was. Or sometimes when we were having problems like that, we would have had to have like 2 or 3 different streams. It was annoying. Back out for an R1. A good, steady driving at the moment. 3 down. No major mistakes or incidents. And I should go out. I've got 10 minutes. Let's try and improve the time a wee bit as well. Didn't feel the best, didn't feel the best. That is good. 0.3 is good there. That's like the only split time that I know.
Poop Daddy's in.
Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Awful, awful. We'll keep going, like, we'll keep going. There's not a huge big straight here. Oh! Back. There was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Yeah, slowly but surely, Andrew. As long as we have a wee bit of company anyways. Makes it a lot more fun playing your game. You're starting to wonder when your presence would be announced. Poop is in the house. And in dedication to Poop in the house, there is... I literally only bought that in the shop because of Poop Daddy. So did. Whenever I seen that in the shop, I was like, I want that. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, man. It sounds like a good idea. If you haven't already headbutted that shit, feel free to stick the noggin right on top of it. Any other streamers put out any posts or anything saying that they're coming on to play tonight, or? I feel like we're having fun, like driving, but we're not really able to make any DR. We'll be making virtually nothing here. And it's nearly 6:30. People are usually on when I like. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Surprised we haven't seen any of Super GT this week as well on this combination. Andrew's not had any notifications. Well, hopefully we can get plenty of wins in. We basically need to keep winning. We could probably, if the lobbies stay like this and we're starting on pole and in first, we could get first and second places all night, and we'll be lucky if by the end we've made 300, 400, 500 DR, I reckon. And one bad race, one wee mistake, and that'll be like a shitload of ratings lost. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. If they don't get on soon, you know there's going to be rumours. Key is live, as he just went live. I hope he's coming into this race. He'll bring fast guys with him. Fast guys always follow him. Colster will maybe jump in, although we're not getting any points off Colster, so we're not. Don't think we've seen Colster down once for making a mistake. He's on his USA account. Goodness sake. There are going to be rumours starting, you know, that when a combination comes up on the North Life in Group 4, the top guys try to avoid that middle-aged Irishman, who appears to be a wee bit OP. It'll give us more pole positions and wins anyway, hopefully. The stats, it'll make the stats look a bit more impressive for us. He's just entering race C now. I'll have to make myself an American account at some point as well, especially considering I never sleep. Hello Clive, by the way, thanks very much for chilling out with us. You should all tell Key in his chat that I'll test account is here. Ooh, I think that's Rain as well. Have we got anything ridiculous OP guy? If we hang with him or stay close with him at all, that'll be a badass race. He's been OP everywhere he goes. So he has. So more than likely he's just going to drive away from us. But he might give me some DR if he drops a wee wheel or something. Pleb behind us as well. And then Burrs. So if Pleb has the pace, he could come and do it. You can do this, Scott says Burrs. Thank you. He should know that means thank you. I think people use TY for thank you, don't they? I usually use TU for thank you, and then realise no, people won't understand what you mean. Right. Hello Dave, nice to see you man, thanks for having in. I think that's Ari. So I do. Have I got anything for you, Ari? If that's you and you're having yourself a wee lurk, you still haven't sent me a private message. You know I'll keep a secret. I'll not tell anybody that it is you. fucking send me a message and let me know, man. Please. I'll tell people I know who it is. I'm not telling you. In fact, I'll not even tell people that I know who it is, because that would give it away that you've sent me a message. So go on, send that wee message, Ari, and feel free to drop a wheel. Let's see if he takes the hacker line in this GTR. I'd like him not to. He does take the hacker line. Telling you. He's just going to drive away from us now. That hacker line in that car, it'll make people on us a good 0.4 of a second by the end of this here straight. Whenever we actually used to make a couple of tenths around there. No, flash my lights at him. Get back here, man. Come on. Gonna force me into pushing the limits in this one, so he is. Just driving away. Can we hang it all around this section? Still pulling away, even in our section. Come on, man, make a wee mistake or something. Ridiculous pace, man. Near 5 seconds ahead of us. He did bin it. There's rumours in. I wonder if he's one of them guys there. A couple of headlight flashes. He can near afford an incident now. He's that quick. 6 seconds, and I've had a steady lap. I've been pushing like. What's the quickest time anybody has ever seen? I think he's on for something fucking ridiculous here as an overall time.
I think 14:03 was the quickest time that's been done by test account today.
Right. I'm still pushing. He's got me on the edge, like he's got me trying. That was awful, that was awful. So was that shit.
Vegas is in.
Hello Vegas, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Seconds nearly. Time lost the game, but you can't say I'm not trying, like. What do I think he's on for? What do I think, boys? I've made a few wee mistakes there in that lap, wee bit of time lost here and there, like, but I still feel like this is a steady run for ourselves. That's like ridiculous pace. What do we reckon? What has he done? That was like, that was on for 14:14. I think so was it, if I had me starting on pole. A 14:03. Crazy speed. Nowhere, I don't think, that whole race did I make any time on him, even in sections that my car is meant to be quicker. A top-notcher driving that car can just stuff the life out of me in this car, for sure. The whole race just kept on driving away. That's some ridiculous pace there, isn't it? Yeah, 14:03 again. Wow, I wonder if he'll send me a message. I don't think he writes to anybody. I'm going to say good game, and maybe me and Mr. Test Account might end up like that. I don't think anybody has communicated with the man as well. Come on, Mr. Test Account. Just fire me a good game. That's all we're asking for. That would be an indication that perhaps he's lurking, having himself a nosy. Heard the rumours. Or will he just leave like a bat out of hell? Hurry up and get me. Good game, Test. Come on. You know I want it, man. You know I want it. Ah, that's me. He's wrote back to... I don't even think he's ever wrote back to Key, you know. Key and Test isn't like that. Definitely not. Me and him send each other messages and all. Just like that, boys. What do I think? Could I be the first person that he has even sent the message to? He's heard the rumours, maybe. Ridiculous pace. Can I drag him to the office? Attention please, attention please. To the office with yourself. .93 races, 75 wins. So inside 93 races, there's his ratings. Close to the 80 there. You'd like to imagine, wouldn't you? Inside 93 races. Turbo honestly thinks it's Fraga. I think you could near tell it was Fraga by watching a replay. Anytime I've watched Fraga in a replay, when I go and try to watch him, his internet looks all glitchy. When you're watching him on a replay, it looks like he's a hand control player. So if it's a nice smooth connection, I don't think it is Fraga. I've saved 2 or 3 replays just because Fraga was in the race, and then when I watched the replay, it was like, I was expecting it to look really smooth, and it looked a wee bit glitchy and like a hand controller. The movements of the car. It's Fraga. I think it's Fraga, boys. I think it is Fraga. Did you see that wee bit of glitching? Every replay I've ever watched of Fraga has that wee, glitch. Look at the way it's going round. You could be fooled into thinking that's a hand control player. Fraga's now my hot favourite as well. What do I think? Yeah. Every replay I've ever watched, I've watched about at least 3 replays of Fraga coming from the back, and he always has that wee glitch. Yeah, I think it's Fraga. I think it's Fraga. Yeah. Changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I don't think it's Rain. I think it's Fraga now. Just after seeing that. And he wrote to me, feel free to fire me a friend request, Fraga, if that's you. God's sake, I do moves that are called Fraga moves. When I come to the end of this here straight, usually, and there's a guy behind me, I think to myself, what would Igor Fraga do? And he usually lift off. Back in for Norwell. Oh, why is it dark? Why is it dark on the screen? There, it's only 7 o'clock. Check leaderboard nicknames. Just on this here, on my own. He doesn't have a nickname. It's blank. It's either you don't see nothing or you press a square button and you see test account. Oh, not test account. Frog's nickname. Right. What is it you're wanting me to do? I'm looking at the chat. Talk to me. Well, Fraga and Digit have had coaching sessions together, so maybe it's Fraga with a Croatian flag. I think it's Fraga now, just because of how the car handled her. Check the top 10s, ranking. Top 10s, and there he is. I don't know what you mean, but about the nickname? You mean press square? It's blank, I want to press square. Poop confesses it's him. All you're saying is this speed can only be acquired by 3 people you've seen. Fraga, Yucky, or Black Widow. I think Rain could be close up there as well, but Rain doesn't have a connection like that. And like I say, I've saved at least 3 replays in the past just because Fraga was in the race, to go and watch him and saying to people, "No, will you see? I bet he's so smooth. He'll not even look like he's going fast." And then I was surprised when I watched the replay, because it was like that, all glitchy, and the car moving and all, as if he was lagging everywhere. Clearly not like that on his. Square button for flip. There's the square button there. There's nothing there, you fools. Who are you looking for? What do you mean the nicknames? I've done it. I've pressed it. He doesn't have a nickname. It's blank. Do you not even know that about the guy? It's blank. I've changed my mind. I think it's Fraga. If someone put a gun to my head and says, "Who is it?" You've got one guess. I would not guess Fraga. 100%. If you're having a look, Mr. Test Account, would you please fire me a friend request? It'd be awfully nice of you. It would be lovely to have you on the friends list. It's definitely not turbo. That's definitely the most pace we've seen. Even there was another guy really impressed us. He just kind of drove away from us, but he didn't drive away at that kind of speed. So he didn't. Like, we're still on our own wee sections. We still made a couple of tenths on him, 2-3 tenths, and then he continued to drive away. Never made any time on him there. Never even clung with him through ROP sections. Whenever we felt like we pretty much nailed him. Yes, the Stig of GT7. I'm sure we're bound to find out one day. One day we'll find out, maybe. And David Power's in the house. Womble Leader had his friend request accepted by Test Account. You see, on the PlayStation 4 it used to be dead easy. You used to be able to go to Players Met and then, fire them. Hold on, I'm going to fire my friend request as well. That's not fair. Womble thinking he's going to be the only guy with a Test Account on the friends list. Right, I may use, it's a capital and then a wee one. And a capital A. underscore 08. Here, right. Did anything special happen with Igor Fraga in 2008? Does anybody know their up-to-date stuff on Igor? What was Igor doing with himself in 2008? Did he maybe get his first real drive or something, or win a championship back then? That 08 is the clue. That 08 is the clue. When it says I give up, I'm not giving up. I've just started. The FBI will be on the phone with me shortly, probably thinking, you know, we've got a job here for you. Right, where do you go to add? Search for players. Enter. Right. Test account. Where is the underscore bit? Where do I find that shit? Test account 08. 08. Done. There's a whole pile of accounts called test accounts, and why am I not finding an 08 one? It's like he's not here. He's not showing up for me. Oh, hold on. There was 2 C's. Let's add another C. There he is. Okay. Test account 08. Add as a friend. Send that stuff. There we go. It's been sent. Yeah, I left out a C, man. A wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. But sure, that shit was always going to happen, wasn't it? But we're never going to spell that right in the first time. He's back again for more. Let's even say it. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Test. We'll continue our conversation with the man as much as we can. Tim says, Scotty, I'm not accepting your friend request. He certainly has the community investigating this stuff, hasn't he? I've heard everyone on Keystream as well, wondering who it is. He says, good luck again, get in there. I dare you to give me your slipstream, man. I dare you to give me your slipstream. Let me see if I can hang with you. It's Apple. Right, again, we're going to have to try and push hard here. Who else? I didn't even recognise who else. Has anyone else turned up in the lobby? Play again behind us, right? So has to be a second place, or we'll lose a load of ratings. Mr. Turismo has slept well last night. He wasn't out messing about with people's traction control. Wish me luck. Yes, Mr. Test, if you're in having a nosy, please headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel a need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. If he is having a nosy, we haven't tested him. It could be Fraga, but does anybody know if Fraga was one of those guys? Had he ever had a middle-aged Irishman talk a wee bit of shite to him, whisper a few sweet nothings while he's trying to focus in a race? I double dare you, man, to drop yourself a wee while. On the edge again, using all of the track. Too hard to talk shit to him as well as trying to haul. Oh, it is. He's too bloody fast. And we're just pushing too hard now, losing time. Almost quicker when you're in granny mode. I wonder if someone has told Fraga my phone number and he sent me. No, that's Jerry live. Any of you want to go and check out Jerry, smack his like button for him, tell him I sent you. Again, trying too hard, losing time. Right, we've just handed, we're in a different race now. We need to focus, make sure we still get second. We invaded pleb. Back to the party. Right back to the party, Stephen. Should just be focusing, man. Second place will do you all day long. You're not beating that guy. Come on. He's still on the fringe of almost dropped him, but there we go, he's just out of it. Right, drive away from the man. And you can chill out. Another nice, safe, steady second. Two stops at the brakes there, that was a poor one. Loads of patience. And again. He's still keeping us on our toes. Need to pull away another bit before the big straight. Back in it. He could have us around here. We're in a race at least this time. Every other one has been slightly boring today. Right, dropped him anyway. He should still be behind us. He'll be back in the slip, like, but he's not going to be back in the slip. He's plabbed it. Mr. DJ is in the house as well. GTS Rolls is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Apologies. You wouldn't be surprised if it was lightning. I've not watched lightning a whole lot in the replays. Means we're having to see if his connection is like that there. If it is Mr. Lightning, but what would we like to say to him? Mr. Lightning, smooth operator. I would actually say to Mr. Lightning, did you have a chat with the team management there before you said smooth operator? I think you should have sang that shit rather than just yelled it. You should have put a bit of a tune into that with your finger up in the air, because you were teammates with Super GT, I think, that time as well. You should have had your fingers up in the air and sang that together. Again, Keaton is on her toes. He's definitely a bit of pace about him. I'm going to have to check my friends after this race. And in fact, we don't even need to go and see if he's accepted. Sure we don't, because he'll just appear in the times on our friends list if he's accepted that stuff. Right, come on, right, I need to push here. Plabe's coming back at us. He's on his own, like, top 3 should be secured. But I don't want a top 3. I want a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. I would like to get away from him around this next section, but we have a second if we can. He's driving well around that section as well in that car. They're all it's going to get harder and harder for us throughout the week in this here car as people start getting quicker and quicker in that GTR. Didn't really make anything. A couple of tenths in the way of the out one. It's poor out of that corner. Excuse me. If we survive this one and bring it home in second, we need to get back into granny mode and just make sure we're nice and safe, because trying to over push there at the start has created a battle here for us. Right, come on, nail yourself a carousel, man. What did he get it like? Right, he didn't get it good. Right, come on. Ah, we've got it. He's messed up. Quad Damage is in the house. Hello, Quad Damage. 41 in hanging out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Feel free to hit the like button. Apparently that stuff's pretty good for your channel. If you like it, like you know. If you're frowning upon me and you're thinking to yourself, what? I don't even understand what that guy's saying. What sort of accent is that? How am I meant to understand that? Yeah, there's a dislike button as well, you know. But I could put on the American accent for y'all, maybe help you understand just a tad. Again, I don't think this time is any quicker form. Our race felt a lot slower there that time. Our race wasn't that bad that time here. I felt like it was slow and missing apexes and stuff here and there, like, but that was still a steady run for us. A 14:04. Hello, apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Michelin's is in the house as well. Again, ask Test to try my car. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. In fact, let's not ask him in a message here. Let's see if we can figure out if he's having a lurk. Mr. Test, it would be lovely if you were to turn up in the next race in a G70 without me even asking you to do that. That would like almost convince us that he's here having himself a lurk. So we'll not even ask him in a message. Just cross our fingers that in the next race he turns up in the same car as we're in. What do we think? Is there a chance he's there having a lurk? I think he might be, you know. Too fast, man. He's away, he didn't even get to see our message. He's even quick at leaving after parties. And by the time I had asked him that, he wouldn't have seen that either. I'll be excited if he turns up in the next race, you know, in the same car as me. Let's say good game to Pleb as well. Did Pleb leave? Good game, Pleb. Kept us on our toes there. Again, he just missed it. That's a wee bit embarrassing for me, boys. It's almost like he was watching me as well, and as soon as we started sending him a message, he was like, I'm leaving before he sends that. He's probably a subscriber. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Has anybody even ever seen him in any kind of chats or anything? Or Frog is still my hot favourite after seeing his connection. It clearly isn't like that on his screen, like, so it's not. But I can remember watching him in a race coming from the back, and it looked really, really laggy, and hand controller movements and stuff, the way the car was, I mean, twitching about. I mean, so it was very, very similar to whenever we'll watch that replay. Wind did say he'd been in your stream. Who'd been in the stream? Test? Surely he's not hasn't been in the stream and not asked about a fabulous prize. Oh, let's go out, sign back in and see if he's accepted our friend request. Oh, it was nervous. Is he going to be on the friends list? Fingers crossed, boys, fingers crossed. Oh, it's like if we click the button, we're getting closer to finding out. The final click. No, he's not accepted it yet. So he hasn't. It's a wee bit embarrassing for us live on stream. He's maybe, well, maybe just haven't got the pace. He's like, no. You're alright, like, you're steady, you flow a wee bit, but you're not on my level. You need to improve a tad before you're one of my friends. With that lost comment, sorry lads, apologies if any of you are talking to me and trying to communicate to me. Scotty, ask your new friend test account to try the Suzuki Swift. We still have a chance he might turn up in this next one in the G70. If he turns up in the G70, he's definitely lurking 100%. 47 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Wynn says he is lurking. Don't you worry. I don't know if he's lurking or not. So I don't. None of us really know that stuff. We're just guessing. He must have heard the rumours, but there's a bell there, man. I think if you hit that bell as well, Mr. Test, that'll tell you every time. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. You know you want to, Who wouldn't want to make my day, but doing that a couple of presses of a button? Bound to. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. I watched the stream from the start, but I was part way watching the Batman and just been out to pick your Vindaloo up. Vindaloo. Enjoy the after party when you go to the bathroom after your Vindaloo. Haven't had a Vindaloo in a long time. I was more of a Madras. I like the Madras. Vindaloo maybe a wee bit too hot for me. Mr. Test was brave enough to turn up anyway. It seems like all these other real OP fast guys, so I don't know. Like, it's not like me to have this sort of pace. I hope I'm not the reason why there's no more fast guys turning up to this race. They're like, no, have you seen how fast he is in that Group 4 car? The non-OP car. Yeah, no, I ain't going to give that one a miss. Haven't seen. Well done, Mr. Test, for turning up. It would be lovely, but to get much better lobbies going. I wish I was on my second account now. If I had knew that no one was getting on, I could have grinded my second account. There would have been loads of DR points. I mean, to get. Isn't it obvious who Test account is? It's a German guy. I don't know, JJ. You're not. If me and you was up for a job working for the FBI at the moment, you'd be sacked. They'd be like, no, we'll let you know. We'll be in touch, and that's the last you would hear from them. And they'd say to me, "Come on, you in, have a seat. Tell us what you're thinking. What makes you think this?" And I'd put the evidence down on the table, tell them the stories, and they'd be like, you know, I think that's fucking Fraga too. Al Capone's in the house as well. Hello Al, nice to see you, Al. Thanks for joining us. Scotty, I know who it is. You're not saying. I don't believe you. I've heard you talk shite before. I know you don't tell lies, but I've heard you definitely talk shite before as well, JJ. In fact, I think you learnt all that shite from me. You've been watching me too long, so you have. You're very good at it. Ah, there he's changed his mind. I know who it is, he says, Scotty. And then his very next message is, I think I know anyway. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ, man. Live on stream. Feel free to remove that. There's only 47 of us here. Keep that to yourselves. Damo knows what Wind and JJ think as well. A German guy. The only German guy I know, and he's not that fast. He is very fast. I mean, the soccer guy is very, very good on this track. So he is. He's like OP on this track, but he's not that OP. He's not that OP. Oh, the German guy was a joke. Feel free, lads, one of you to send me a message and tell me. In fact, you're only guessing anyway, so why don't you just say it in the chat? What is your best guess, JJ? The only reason surely you wouldn't post that in the chat is because you have had confirmation that it is indeed. You are maybe friends with this person already. Scott reckons Fraga. Jacko reckons. No, it's definitely not him. So it's not. He'd be crashing, sure. All over the place. Damo also knows. I'm still saying Fraga. Convinced. It wouldn't be Lewis. It wouldn't be Lewis Hamilton. Surely not. Lewis, man, if it's you, I'd love to play Spin to Win with you. There's a fabulous prize to be won. A Formula 1 race day with an all-exclusive 1 hour spa treatment. Well, whoever the fuck you want. Huh? And there's free drinks over here for you as well if you find yourself Belfast. Bob is lost. We're just trying to have a guess, Bob, at who the test account guy is. I thought it might have been rain. I know rain is ridiculously fast. So is that's why I thought there was a good chance it was Ari. But after looking at that replay and the connection and how that car was moving, the only or ridiculously OP guy that I've seen with a connection like that is Fraga. So for me, that's who it is. Lewis, you can even bring Angela and Toto with you. Yeah, yep. Under a minute left to go and back in for another one, right? And I need to not over push in this one. We almost lost second place there, but because we're not keeping up with him at all. So we're not even hanging with him. On our favourite sectors. That's a roller shell of smoke. What have I got here? Oh, I opened that there, you know, and I had a wee juice here beside me. You're going to change nickname to Test to Count 2. I might do that sometime, you know. It would be quite fun doing that shit, wouldn't it? I'll make myself up on an account, and I'll only race in tracks that I feel fast on, and I'll get the community wondering who is he. And I'll talk shit, tell you in the chat and all. I'll be like, I know. I've never even had a race with him. I've no idea who it could be. No time to roll one. He's watching. He's lurking, guys. He's in the G70. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. Oh, come on. Looking forward to seeing what his finishing time is in this here. And remember, it's his first drive in it. He's definitely there. Thank you very much for having a lurk, man. Thank you very much. You've heard the rumours. Very interesting now to see what sort of overall time he gets in this car, and it's his first go. So even before we start, you'd like to think if he done half a dozen races in this car, it'd be minimum of 5-6 seconds at least faster than his overall time. He's flashing his headlights. I see you, baby, flashing those lights. Quick flick through. Let's do this shit. These two cars in first and second might allow Burrs around onto the straight. It might be the guy in fourth who gets to start on the straight now. At least he can't drive away from us on the straights, at least, the way that GTR was going. And I've been driving this for 3 days. My arms are sweating. A couple of headlight flashes for the man. Clinging with him a lot better. Oh, well, this is his first go, isn't it? Got a better exit down him out of that corner. Can you believe that? That's probably Froggy, you know. I was faster than him on the exit of that turn. That's right. You can clip that shit if you want, boys. Rory is in the house. Hello, Rory. How are you, man? Thank you for hopping in. Rory, this wee car, I know it's slow in a straight line, man, but handles beautiful around the track, man. I've got, if I puddle up the gear, I've got a 658 in me. Someone was saying, Rory, that, I mean, you had a bad one today or something, or a lot of dirty drivers or something, was it today? I mean, for you. Colin McRae. Again, lost a wee bit of flow. Right, let's try and focus again. See if we can even catch him at any point. 3.8. No problem, Rory. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your day. Have a good one, sir. Oh, I needed a left, needed a small left in the exit. Oh no, we're steady second. Couple of wee mistakes like here and there, not steady enough drive for us. He's just edged away, slowly but surely. Again, our overalls are around about the same as what it always is, 14:14. You know, 14:07, and that's only 4 seconds off. I mean, what he was doing, and that's his first go in that. If he done half a dozen races in this, he could get the same kind of overall time out of his car as well, I reckon. So he could, which is actually quite good to see. Well done, Mr. Test. Ridiculous pace, man. Ridiculous pace. Thank you very much for jumping into that car. Going to save that replay as well. We can maybe have a nosy and see if he's doing anything different in that car compared to us. Yeah, only beat me by 7 seconds, and again, that's a couple of mistakes here and there from ourselves, but not a lot of time left in it. A perfect race for me would be maybe a 10 or 11. That would be me on my limit. Then she got really lucky and managed to cling on to a slipstream. Game of fairly good game. He's bound to know that's directed at him because there was nobody else near me. Thank you. We're avoiding the carnage. I really don't think we'll be making anything though. Can't say it looks as if it's went up. If we are making anything for seconds, it'll be like 20 or 30 points, maybe a race. That was cool to see. And no, Mr. Test, thank you very, very much, man, for bouncing into the same car. That was really nice of you. Thank you. And the fact that's his first go in that car, if he had himself, he could be very, very close. I mean, to his overall time in that other car as well. Right. A quick save of the replay just to see. And we'll not watch his first lap. We'll skip the second lap because he'll have kind of figured the car out a wee bit on the second lap. We got there in the end. It's Frogger. I honestly convinced it's Frogger. That connection and the movement of the car is exactly like, I mean, the 3 or 4 replays that I saved of Frogger. Right, nothing to learn here. I'll just flat out. Let's watch him around in the next section. Frog is not a controller. I know it's not a controller, but when you save a replay and watch Fraga on a replay, his connection looks like this. His connection makes it look as if it could be a hand control player, and we all know he's clearly not a hand control player, but that's the exact same as what his connection has been like every time I've tried to watch him. Changed down there much later than ourselves. Let's see what he does in this next one. Just a lift. On the edge, on the edge. Let's see if he takes a chunk of this here the way we've just started doing the day, just. Yep. JJ says it's 100% apple louder. Fair play to Apple, if it is. I'm telling you, lads, I think I know. I really do. I mean, the more this here glitching stuff, goes on, and the weird movements. I was quite disappointed once whenever I saved the replay of Fraga coming from last. I told everyone in the stream watching, what do you see? I bet he doesn't even look like he's going fast, and he'll not try any crazy wild lunges or anything. He'll just look so smooth, and then it looked like this, all glitchy, and it was quite disappointing because I wanted to see that smoothness. It clearly doesn't look like this for him on his own screen. Does he take this one flat? No, he's had a wee small lift there as well. It is possible to get it flatted, as we've seen in qualifying. Exiting in third. We'll maybe try that. We'll maybe try exiting in third. See if that helps at all. Getting up into third much earlier than ourselves there as well. DJ said, I saw throttle stop. Apple said the last time we seen him that he's getting a steering wheel. I'll be very interested, to hear what he thinks of the Ayrton Senna technique on pedals. He didn't even take a third there. I think taking a third there helps me get the car rotated. Using all of the track, and again much later turning out wider than ourselves. JJ said, it's not Fraga ignoring your messages. I'm not trying to, JJ. I'm looking at the chat now, young man. Sorry, JJ, you know me better than anybody who watches me, man. You know what I'm like. I'm not your average YouTuber. I'm daft as a bruise. I miss most of the chat when I'm looking at that stuff. every time at that corner as well, you hear the ghetto blaster. There's like 3 or 4 sections of this track where the fans have brought a ghetto blaster and they're partying it out. Right, let's go and get back in for another one. Hopefully we haven't missed. We shouldn't have missed. There's like 9, 10, 11 minutes in between races. Back in for another one. JT is in the house. Hello JT, nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. 46 people in, real good numbers, chilling out with us this evening. Thank you guys. Win reckons Fraggle would be faster. I don't know, man. Did you see the pace he had in that GTR? It was ridiculous. And like, if that was him just bouncing into that car and hauling ass like that, that's a shitload of pace, like, for your first go. I mean, just bouncing into a car. Few people think it could be Pepe, and Pepe has been, it could be Pepe as well, because Pepe has been in the chat, I mean, today, so we know for sure Pepe has heard the rumours, so there's still a chance it could be Pepe. Metal Gear? No, Metal Gear's not that fast. I know he's ridiculously quick, but I don't think he's that fast. Let them play with the rumours. Yep. We'll have to, the next time we see Pepe in a race, we'll save the replay and we'll see what his connection is like and how his car looks. Because it's unusual, like, we've saved loads and loads of replays with all fast guys in it, and none of them really look like that when you watch the replay. I mean, the standout one that has always looked like that is Fraga. Watch Pepe replay lap and then test. I don't think it'll be the same, Craig. You mean is fast lap that he set? That'll probably be a smooth one, like. I mean, so it will. I don't think that's the same as like saving a replay of a race and then going back and watching. Mr. Rule says he'll put us out of his misery. It's him. A minute to go and back in for another one. I'm definitely, tomorrow before I get on stream again, I'm going to do the same on my main account as what I've done on my second account there, and try and dip into, I mean, the 6 somethings. Yeah, he won't be changing the driving styles between the accounts, you mean, even if it's smooth? I mean, just to see what we would need to pay a bit more attention to how he's driving the GTR. It's good having shit like this, you know, gets the community talking, wondering, will we ever find out? Was he back for more? He wasn't. He'd had enough. He jumped in just to show us how it's meant to be done. Right, Turbo on the arse area. Hello, Turbo. I heard you were looking for me. You wanted a piece. Good luck, man. Got the 7 guy here as well. Again, need to win. Need to win, really. So we do. And Turbo's getting faster and faster in this car. He was faster than us yesterday. The only thing that we have that's better than Turbo is consistency. And it doesn't really matter how fast you go over one lap. I can go slow as fuck and be consistent, and he can haul some ass and crash, and I'll still beat him. That's what I'll hope for. Good luck, Turbo. Give me that DR, he says. No, I want it. I want it myself, Turbo. Leave me alone, man. Stay back. And don't you even check for your traction control being on, man. Just you trust that Mr. Turismo has left you alone. Huh? Good luck, Turbo. Let's do this, man. Nothing silly either, man. Nothing silly. I'm just looking steady. Safe drives. No last places for me. So if you're close enough and you even threaten the wild one, I'll shite my pants live on stream for you. I'll be like, go on, go on. Take that one if you want. But you need to catch me to do that stuff.
Slayers is in.
Slayers, nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. The pure corner for us. Right, let's see if Turbo was started nailing this here hacker line, lap in, lap out. On the exit, we'll always make a couple of tenths on that GTR. And he has to nail it. It was 2.1. Did he nail it? He has. That's his line. Now he's starting to take. That's, if everyone in that car starts taking that, that's like 2 tenths. Maybe even 3 tenths that we're losing on all of them. Ooh. I've always said, even from early days in GT Sport, somebody who knows how to edit should definitely, if I knew how to edit and shit, I would have a video out called The Sexual Noises of GT7. There's so many oohs and ahs and oh, too deep. All sorts of stuff. Surprised there's not already a load of videos like that out. Right, Stephen, think about it, man. You're letting them get back into this. Bit of focus again. Hopefully we'll make a couple of tenths at least round there. Yep. .3. Oh, he's having a race back there. Hopefully that'll Slow them down. Or is your man going to push him? Are they going to come up 2v1? That wouldn't even be fair, boys. I hope you try and pass each other. It's a race. Yes, you know, is he making friends? You know, he's going for the side to side. Go on. Ooh. Come on, come on. Go on, get in. 2.7. Turbo is in a slip. Hopefully he'll go for a pass rather than push him. Making our couple of tenths. $50 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining the stream. Always nice to have a wee bit of company. Are they passing each other back there? Yes, that's Turbo, is it now? Or is that just the same library that they're both in? Stephen, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, awful section for us. And the two of them are still there. Turbo, I hope you're not making friends with him. I would be, like, I suppose. So would I'd still be thinking of the big battle of Bubbly. I wonder if Turbo's thinking of the big battle. 1.6, 1.7. Come on, get me round to a good section. Oh, he's on the fringe, he's threatening. Need to try and get a half a second on him here before the uphill. I've got night on him at the moment. Usually good in this wee corner at the bottom though. Again, an awful corner for us. He's well in it. But what's that big ugly car like? You're in it, of that one? Ah, he's still in it. We're sitting duck. Is he dragging Turbo up with him? Let's get quite quickly turning to a third place at the very end along the straight. No, he's dropped Turbo. He's got a bit of pace. Is that not the boy but who, whenever we flash our headlights, he crashes? Again, an unusual line. Hopefully we can keep him behind. Little car. Oh, he's. Ooh! Right, come on, drop them on. Oh, Stephen, that's not good. Just about survived. Affected his drive, though. Perfectly legal. It was accidental. Come on. Small chance for us to take advantage of that. You can't see him not trying, boys. You can't see him not trying. My goodness. Trying too much. Lost a bit of time there. Guy's hauling us. Be gentle with me, please. Take your time. Surely you don't need to send it on me now for anything silly. Loads of patience, Stephen. Sorry, man. You've got the win, man. Nothing silly, please. And it's around about now. I start thinking, what would Fraga do, as usual? Have maybe pulled off a master stroke. All about clinging with him now, but big coconuts, Stephen, big coconuts required, man. Go. Hey, big coconuts, worked out a treat. Come on. Has this wee car got anything for me whatsoever along the straight for this OP beast? Oh, I need a small lift. If it's going to have anything, it'll be nice. It's not, but he's going to drive away. Look, he's driving away. So that's just that fair. That's not fair, man. I forgot about the headlight flashes, though. Ah, Turbo! Turbo's coming forward as well. No sense wiggling while we're in the slipstream. Turbo, go away, man. Leave me alone. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Imagine he bended. Imagine he bended. The confirmation that it's definitely not Burrs, as Burrs is in the same race. Oh. Turbo, good effort, man. Good effort. Oh no, Turbo! Go away! Ah! Oh, you gave it to him, you dirty animal! A thousandth of a second! A thousandth of a second! You hacker, man! You dirty dog! Yeah, go on. Take them points, you animal. You take them points. Well, I've lost rating, sir. Well done, man. Good race, good race. A 1,000th of a second in it. And I think I think that was wrong. I think I crossed the line. It looked as if I crossed the line in front of him, like an action replay. That should be investigated by the FIA officials, in my personal opinion. I know, Damo. Ah, JJ's clipped that shit as well. You dirty dog, JJ. I didn't even need you to clip it because Turbo was definitely already all over that stuff. So he was. He'd be bringing that out. He'd be posting that shit quite often, I reckon. Huh? Nice race, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. Your man hauling ass in that one. So he wasn't nothing for him at all in that. Even when we were going good there, again, look, people are starting to learn how to drive this GTR. They're getting quicker and quicker in it. We're making less and less time around the sections where on Monday we were gaining 6, 7, 8 tenths of a second on them. Even Turbo and all now, we're just not really making the same kind of time. It's going to get harder and harder as everyone ups their pace in that ridiculously OP car. I'm not even looking at that clip. I don't want to see it again. Yeah. I even said good. I celebrated too early. That was a bit embarrassing. I celebrated a bit early and drifted out wide. Handed it to him on a plate. Let's say a good game to the 7 guy. And he's maybe having a lurk as well. So he is. Because when we flashed our lights at him, he shook his ass. He gave us a wiggle. Replay. Turbo wants the replay saved. Why would he not want it saved? Why would he not? Well done, man. I know, Wind. I thought it was over. I thought we'd managed to survive. That was like coming up to the finish line and waving to the fans, saying, yes, I've won, and then driving in the fucking wall because you're not looking where you're going. I definitely crossed the line first, says DJ on my screen. Yeah, it looked like I won it until the results popped up. Let's go and see that photo finish. And then, well, if it was really us who won, then he can take the points for free, so he can, but he'll know in his heart who really won that shit. I'll have lost ratings there, I think. Not much. Don't think we'll have lost a load of ratings, but no gain. We tried that frogger move too early as well, didn't we? Made that a bit easy. Although, not really able to fight. We got a nice drive at the last corner. I think even if we had been within 2 or 3 tenths of them, we're still just losing ground. A wee tenth here and a wee tenth there. On board with Turbo. In the OP car. Here he comes. And I think it was around about here. Around about there. I thought it was over. I was like, well done, Turbo. Nice race, man. Nice race. And no! No, Turbo! No, he did. He got me on his screen there. He definitely made it to the line before us. During the race, it looked like it was the other way round. As we come to the finish line. Yeah, he's got it. He's ahead of us. Well done, man. No investigation, no overturned results. You got lucky. Get a point to interview as well. 57 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go back for more. Really wish had a check to see if anyone was on racing, because this would have been a real good night. I mean, to get the DR and the second account up there. Knowing my luck the rest of the week now, there'll be all sorts of top notchers on, and I'll want to stay on the main. You're one and done. He's going to bed faster than me, guys. Get out of here. Got in your first race tonight. Kicked your butt. You're going to sleep now. Luckily for me, the neighbour Bobby is on holiday. He'll never know about that shit. Unless he's on holiday close to where you live. That's what JJ would have been like. JJ would have been like, oh, hello, Bobby. You're on holiday. Just staying in the next door neighbour's house. Yes, Bobby. I'm faster than that Scotty senior guy. Still looks up there. Scotty with the flip. Do you mean knowing your luck? My luck is OP. Yep, I am quite lucky. I don't believe in. You can get a slice of luck now and again. I do believe you make your own luck. So you do. In situations. Hundreds and hundreds of wee decisions to be made during races. And if you make all the right ones, or 99% of the right decisions, then the luck opens up for you. Like that time where I nudged you on and all, and that race that Ali was in, that I came from 6th or 7th. And you thought after the race I got pushed wide. That's why you got a 2 for the 1 sale. I forced you boys into that shit. I nudged you, threatened that the 2 of us was going to pass the guy on the inside, but I knew if he decided to brake late and fight you, there would have been a 2 for the price of 1 sale. So that wasn't luck. I made that luck myself. I know from your point of view you just think it's awful. So it is. You were unlucky. Read the flipping chat, sorry. The better you get, the more lucky you get. Stop waffling, says JJ. Stop waffling. For me, it's the opposite. There's when who's the fastest Genesis in. You didn't, JJ. Don't do that on me. The JJ Balding. He's bit my time, has he? Consta is the fastest, and No, JJ hasn't anyway, not on that account, so we're not first in the world anymore, and I'm not sure if we've got that in us. We've got a 0.8 in us, I feel like, if we nail a lap. So we do. So Consta is the fastest Genesis in the world. He's not a bad guy, but to be slower than, like, is he? He's OP. I'm still second, so I am. And I'll improve my main account, time as well, hopefully. And I'm not getting a 0.7, but like, that's, thank you JJ for pointing that out. How are you on the ball? How are you on the ball so quickly, Gary? You just constantly checking for stuff? Were you hoping you were just on that screen refreshing, just waiting? So as soon as someone went faster than me, you were like, Scotty, read the damn chat. Say hi to my wife, mate, Vicky. Quad Tommy says, hello Vicky, nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. What has he got you watching, for goodness sake? Is that all that man of yours does all day? Plays his PlayStation, sits on his telephone, laughing and giggling maybe in the background. You sitting there wondering what the fuck is he laughing at? Yeah, people like fucking me. Nice to meet you. You should ground him after putting you in this here position. No PlayStation for at least a couple of days. Right now, if you fancy a cup of coffee or a wee cup of tea, or even a wee alcoholic beverage, even if you don't have any in the house, send him out to the wine lodge. Make him do what he's told. P. Matzo is in the house as well. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. If you haven't already hit the like, please consider that stuff. Apparently it's pretty good for your channel. So to say. You know, people who know what they're doing and know what they're talking about say that all the time. Vunder Cochrane. Nice to meet you, sir. You sound a wee bit German. Wind and JJ are thinking of playing Fall Guys. Lads, I hope I haven't pushed yous away from GT7 because I'm so OP on this track. Get your arses into the lobby and let's have some fun. There's free DR here for yous to take off me. No worries, Quad, no worries. Yes, they want to practice on Fall Guys. They're like, yeah, if Scotty ever decides to play Fall Guys, we'll whoop his house. This daily is shit. I feel like that when I'm not too fast as well, Wind. Only joking you, man. I need to take advantage of these situations when they occur, you know, because next week we'll be one of the slow guys again. Under a minute to go and back in for an R1. Is Turbo genuinely off the bed? Or is he back for more? If he is off the bed, that 7 guy will be starting behind us in. And it didn't feel like we had any kind of speed for him. Yes, I am on top chat. Why have I missed? Sorry. Let me click on live chat. Thank you, JJ. Sorry, lads, if I missed anything. Feel free to spam. If you're trying to ask me something and you're new and you're trying to say hello or ask me a question, feel free to spam that stuff in the chat. Hopefully the regulars in the stream will explain the situation, tell you that, yeah, he's like that. He doesn't really keep up with chat the best. Turbo was back for more, a chance to redeem ourselves. Hot favourite, looking at how that last race went, is Mr. 7 again. Very quick in that last one. Good luck again, boys. Let's do this shit one more time. His name isn't Seven. If he'll know. How do you know that? You on first name terms with him? Huh? It looks like Seven. It would pronounce Save. What we call him Save. Alright, Save. Save in. Huh? Mr. Save. He has no idea who Seven is. Of course, when I'm writing him a message after the race, I don't write 7, like the number 7. I write Save, S-E-V, so he knows. Save in. Yeah, if you don't understand why I'm calling him 7, it's red faces for you in the chat. That's not an embarrassing situation for me, lads. Definitely not. God's sake. Anyone will have a brain would know who I was talking about there. Right, Turbo, be gentle, man, be gentle. Right, we know the sort of pace seasons have now. We're going to need to try and push and take a few chances ourselves if we want to win. Good luck, boys, good luck. Felt like a decent first one. That was a decent start to the race for us, so it was. Turbo nailed the life out of his start though as well. Although the 7 guy's gone. Huh, all about me and Turbo. All about me and Turbo. Oh, that was very poor for us. It's going to make time on us there. Oh, and that was awful. A hat trick of shite. Usually make at least 2 or 3 times on it when this wee left hander at the bottom though. That was a nice. Oh, a couple of tenths on it. Stephen, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Handed him a half a second there. And 2 over good corners. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it. That's unfortunate, Turbo. Alright, he's made a major mistake anyway. Save in is how it's properly pronounced, I believe. Bob, if that's your way, catch you later, man. I'll just see Darcy and see you, Bob. Turbo, just to let you know, man, as well. I know you're catching me, but I'm cruising, nice and safe, no risks whatsoever. Some friends and family along here today as well, waving at them, dragging them with one hand sometimes. He's made another mistake as well, backed up before. Fuck, it's not the same like without the sexy names, sure it's not. Makes a big difference whenever those big names are in the house. Two stabs of the brakes are required. Excuse me. Hello, Damien. Ah, turbo's down to 5th. Hello, Spooky. No sign of Kay. He's on his American account. If yous are over there watching him or anything, tell him I'm lonely. He should come over here and play with me, for goodness sake. It's like I hardly ever get the race with the man. So I don't. We're usually very, very slow, well off the pace everywhere else. Tell him it would make my day if he would come over on these accounts and bring all those fast guys with him. Again, just 2 laps of cruising around. A bit of focus required at the start until Turbo made a mistake. And then just need to bring it home. But you're a top name. I wish it was, Sam. I wish it was. Not really. Sometimes when there's a wee combination that'll have a bit of speed on, we always pick up a few more subscribers that week, for sure. So we do, whenever we're flowing. But most weeks we're embarrassing ourselves. Certainly at the start of the week anyway, until we find a flow. No handbrake, but we will drop off a piece of a race car. Dedication's what you need if you wanna be a record breaker. F me, well done. Thank you, Lonely One Turbo, Lonely One man. No pressure on me. Once you made the mistake, it was a cruise. Thank you. I reckon we could do this shit all night, but we'll be getting first and seconds in these lobbies, and we'll hardly see any kind of movement in our ratings at all. Whereas if we were to bounce onto your second account and start a new stream, 2 or 3 hours of top threes would make a huge difference on the second account. I know, JJ, I know. If I knew it was going to be dead, I'd have been on the second account. Not sure what our second account is sitting at the moment, but a load of ratings are to be made. Z-Fix is in the house. Hello, Z-Fix. Check your DR if you can now. There it is there, sir. Not sure exactly what that would be at like. I'm just kind of listening to what other people are guessing what it would be like, or around about. We've had guesses of 83, we've had guesses of 87. What do you think, C-Fix? What do you reckon it is? P. Matzo is in the house as well. Tom Christensen is here. Nice to see you, Mr. Matzo. Thanks for hopping in. Damien says Scotty almost has. Damien, do you know what your DR is? Tim reckons it's about 88. He isn't called C-Fix. Well, he's the only C-Fix in the chat. He knows that I'm talking to him, JJ. You fool. Oh, that's live on stream, young man. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Feel free to remove that message. There's only 37 people here that's seen that, and you're one of them. So really only 36 people got to see that humiliating statement. Feel free to remove that now, and we'll try and keep that to yourselves if we could for the young man. Don't want to be spreading that shit about the community. You're at 90. Right, so I am getting close to 90 then. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe I'm able to say that shit. We can take our time. Lads, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to grind. I'm going to start a new stream on my new account because, like I say, I could get wins after wins here the rest of the night, and I'll not make anything at all. We'll be lucky if we're making 30, 40, 50 points there. And if I have one incident and one bad race in a lobby like this, we could lose over 1,000. So I'm going to use this slow evening with those sexified people in for my second account and try and grind it out up a wee bit. Hopefully we'll see you again in just a couple of moments. We'll be on very shortly.